love me, that's the truth. Chains hang low while I bite right through. D-Dan chillin' in my pocket tight. Pizza with the broccoli, yeah, that's right. Number 4's my ride or die. Feet up high while I touch the sky. Doctor's touch, a devil's grin. Chains that rattle, blood within. Through the chaos, through the fight, I bring the spark that wakes up life. Trim our way up, we never fade. Through every night, through every day. No matter where the winds may go, you're my home, and that I know. Hey yo, who's the main event? That's me, top of the game, yeah, you best believe. Feet picks, yeah, but don't be weird. Bananas in my hand make it disappear. I laugh, I bite, I cause some pain, but it's all love, yeah, it's all the same. Blood red chains and the devil's grin, still healing hearts like medicine. Doctor's touch, a devil's grin. Chains that rattle, blood within. Through the chaos, through the fight, I bring the spark that wakes up life. But we up, we never fade. Through every night, through every day. No matter where the winds may go, you're my home, and that I know. Slow it down. Deep bass drop. Even when the stars burn out, even if the lights go down, true but strong, we stand as one. Devil dark, but I'm not done. Yo, 4 stars shining, we never dim. Baggy sleeves, magic eye, it's lit. Through the chaos, through the blue sky, we always stand with you. But we up, we never fade. Through every night, through every day. No matter where the winds may go, you're my home, and that I know. You're my home, and that I know. And that I know. Yo. Yo. It was Chai in the house. 4 stars up. Yeah, we shine, no doubt. Devil dark, but I heal with love. Got my Chumbas, y'all lift me up. Short and crazy, yeah, I'm wild with it. Magic eye, baggy sleeves, style with it. Bratty, but you love me, that's the truth. Chains hang low while I bite right through. D-Dan chillin' in my pocket tight. Pizza with the broccoli, yeah, that's right. Number 4's my ride or die. Feet up high while I touch the sky. Doctor's touch, a devil's grin. Chains that rattle, blood within. Through the chaos, through the fight, I bring the spark that wakes up life. Trim our way up, we never fade. Through every night, through every day. No matter where the winds may go, you're my home, and that I know. Hey yo, who's the main event? That's me, top of the game, yeah, you best believe. Feet picks, yeah, but don't be weird. Bananas in my hand make it disappear. I laugh, I bite, I cause some pain, but it's all love, yeah, it's all the same. Blood red chains and the devil's grin, still healing hearts like medicine. Doctor's touch, a devil's grin. Chains that rattle, blood within. Through the chaos, through the fight, I bring the spark that wakes up life. But we up, we never fade. Through every night, through every day. No matter where the winds may go, you're my home, and that I know. Slow it down. Deep bass drop. Even when the stars burn out, even if the lights go down, true but strong, we stand as one. Devil dark, but I'm not done. Yo, 4 stars shining, we never dim. Baggy sleeves, magic eye, it's lit. Through the chaos, through the blue sky, we always stand with you. But we up, we never fade. Through every night, through every day. No matter where the winds may go, you're my home, and that I know. You're my home, and that I know. And that I know. 4 stars up. Yeah, we shine, no doubt. Devil dark, but I heal with love. Got my Chumbas, y'all lift me up. Short and crazy, yeah, I'm wild with it. Magic eye, baggy sleeves, style with it. Bratty, but you love me, that's the truth. Chains hang low while I bite right through. D-Dan chillin' in my pocket tight. Pizza with the broccoli, yeah, that's right. Number 4's my ride or die. Feet up high while I touch the sky. Doctor's touch, a devil's grin. Chains that rattle, blood within. Through the chaos, through the fight, I bring the spark that wakes up life. Tremble, we up, we never fade. Through every night, through every day. No matter where the winds may go, you're my home, and that I know. Hey yo, who's the main event? That's me. Top of the game, yeah, you best believe. Feet picks, yeah, but don't be weird. Bananas in my hand, make it disappear. I laugh, I bite, I cause some pain, but it's all love, yeah, it's all the same. Blood red chains and a devil's grin, still healing hearts like medicine. Doctor's touch, a devil's grin. Chains that rattle, blood within. Through the chaos, through the fight, I bring the spark that wakes up life. But we up, we never fade. Through every night, through every day. No matter where the winds may go, you're my home, and that I know. Slow it down. Deep bass drop. Even when the stars burn out, even if the lights go down, true but strong, we stand as one. Devil dark, but I'm not done. Yo, 4 stars shining, we never dim. Baggy sleeves, magic eye, it's lit. Through the chaos, through the blue sky, we always stand with you. But we up, we never fade. Through every night, through every day. No matter where the winds may go, you're my home, and that I know. You're my home, and that I know. And that I know. Yo. Yo. It was Chai in the house. 4 stars up. Yeah, we shine, no doubt. Devil dark, but I heal with love. Got my Chumbas, y'all lift me up. Short and crazy, yeah, I'm wild with it. Magic eye, baggy sleeves, style with it. Bratty, but you love me, that's the truth. Chains hang low while I bite right through. D-Dan chillin' in my pocket tight. Pizza with the broccoli, yeah, that's right. Number 4's my ride or die. Feet up high while I touch the sky. Doctor's touch, a devil's grin. Chains that rattle, blood within. Through the chaos, through the fight, I bring the spark that wakes up life. Tremble, we up, we never fade. Through every night, through every day. No matter where the winds may go, you're my home, and that I know. Hey yo, who's the main event? That's me. Top of the game, yeah, you best believe. Feet picks, yeah, but don't be weird. Bananas in my hand, make it disappear. I laugh, I bite, I cause some pain, but it's all love, yeah, it's all the same. Blood red chains and a devil's grin, still healing hearts like medicine. Doctor's touch, a devil's grin. Chains that rattle, blood within. Through the chaos, through the fight, I bring the spark that wakes up life. But we up, we never fade. Through every night, through every day. No matter where the winds may go, you're my home, and that I know. Slow it down. Deep bass drop. Even when the stars burn out, even if the lights go down, true but strong, we stand as one. Devil dark, but I'm not done. Yo, 4 stars shining, we never dim. Baggy sleeves, magic eye, it's lit. Through the chaos, through the blue sky, we always stand with you. But we up, we never fade. Through every night, through every day. stars up. Yeah, we shine, no doubt. Devil dark, but I heal with love. Got my true buzz, y'all lift me up. Short and crazy, yeah, I'm wild with it. Magic eye, baggy sleeves, style with it. Bratty, but you love me, that's the truth. Chains hang low while I bite right through. D-Dan chillin' in my pocket tight. Pizza with the broccoli, yeah, that's right. Number 4's my ride or die. Feet up high while I touch the sky. Doctor's touch, a devil's grin. Chains that rattle, blood within. Through the chaos, through the fight, I bring the spark that wakes up light. Trim we up, we never fade. Through every night, through every day. No matter where the winds may go, you're my home, and that I know. Hey yo, who's the main event? That's me. Top of the game, yeah, you best.
Hello? 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 Hi, hi, hi. 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 Hey. Hello, everyone. Hi. Are you ready to have some toast? Wait, let me take a bite. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yummy! Here's the problem. If you're wondering why my toast is so crunchy, it's because Chai does this thing where basically she will make toast, like toast, but then she'll forget that she toasted toast, and then she comes back to her toast, and then her toast is like cold and like really hard because it's been sitting there. So then I have to toast it again, which makes it even toastier. So now it's just like a brick. Mm-hmm. Toasty toast, 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 toasty toast, toast. Today we're going to explore the dark web. Well, it's not actually the dark web, it's just the deep web. We might find dark things, though. That's burnt. It's not burnt! Meh. Meh. I'm actually so excited. Okay, the reason why I say that okay, wait. No, let me come in and tell you. But hey, what's up? Hi everybody. Hi everyone. Hi Ball Pixis. Hi Ball. Hi Pip. Hi Arfarp. Hi Rihanna. Hi Dubstep. Hi Min. Hi Huggy Puggy. Hi Traveler. Hi Monkey. Hello. Hello, Malachi. Hello, Travis. Hi, Atma. Hello, Basic Moose. Hi, everyone. Hi, Zao. Hi. Hello, Mystic Fire. Okay. I dressed up for the dark web today. and try to look like someone who would use the dark web. Huh? Okay. Oh, hi everybody! Welcome. I didn't wear anything, but I like did my makeup so it looks like I'm like really tired and I'm like scavenging the dark web. And then I wore glasses. I was going to have my hair be like black, because I was like, wait, someone who looks at the dark web, they would have like black hair probably. But then I realized that I'm just better as a blonde. Anyway, let me tell you a story about this website we're gonna use. I used to like search on this website like when I was younger, and I have found like crazy websites where I like see them and I'm like, wait, something is weird. One time, I talked about this a little bit yesterday, but one time on stream yesterday, I was, wait, no, not on stream yesterday. No, not on stream yesterday. One time, I was on Weebie, and I searched, and I found this website of this guy who sold human dolls. They were like handmade, right? Like they weren't like plastic or silicone. Like they were like Cabbage Patch Kids dolls type. So they were fabricy, I guess, and like squishy, and like the eyes weren't like, they were like kind of sewn on. And this guy was like selling them, like all his dolls that he made, and it was like his shop. And there was a section for like woman dolls, a section for like male dolls, like adult. But then it was a bit weird. Things got kind of weird, because there was section for like child dolls, and I wish that I like kept that website, because I remember when I found it, I was like searching on it with my my cousin, and we're like, what the hell? Like we're like looking at it and we're like, oh, this is like really weird. Like at first we're just like, oh, this is just like really weird. But then when we were going through it, we're like, wait, this is really weird. Like scarily weird. Like what? So I really hope that we find websites like that. Like if we just do it right now, let's try. Look. A website dedicated to the cradle of civilization. Wow. Glorious. Okay. Look, let's do it again. Guns. Oh. Guns. You may not like them, but they are part of our society, and that's not going away, and you may need one to protect your life someday. Please at least learn the basic rules, criteria for defense, use, and how to use one. Look, we can learn how to use. That's awesome. We can learn how to use a gun together. That's cool. Reminds me of this one website that told you how to take care of cows. Yeah. Okay. That's what I mean. That's what I'm saying, Volpixis. It was like that. I'm sorry. I'm so scattered. I'm really scattered right now. Let's just take some deep breaths. It's too quiet, too. We don't even have any music. If we get music, it will make everything happy. If we get some music. If we get some music. What's like, we need like There. Okay. Hi, everybody. Wait, what? So good to hear that my website is getting views. Oh, I see how it is. Oh, I see how it is. Oh, you're into cats. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Oh, okay. Cool. It's actually back up. I don't care about this stupid website. What website? I bet you it's not even a cool website. It's like a website that someone made like recently and it's not even cool. It's just stupid. Is it old? I don't get it. What is it? Huh? What is this website? Can I find it on Wibby? Probably not. Because it's probably some new website and they think it's just such a funny meme or something. Is that what it is? Whatever. Whatever. So, what can I say? How can I tell you about my day today? Today, my day was quite awful. I woke up and, I was so tired. I felt like I was gonna pass out, even though I just slept. But it's probably because I went to bed quite late. But it wasn't so bad because I got to stay up talking to the silly girls, which was nice. And they inspired me to either cut off all my hair or dye my hair. Well, it didn't inspire me, but they supported me because I told them that I wanted to do that, and then they were like, do it. Well, they kind of said do it, but then, you know, Kiki was the one who disagreed the most. She was like, Chai, you shouldn't. Chai, you have princess hair. But she doesn't get it. My hair is like, what? My hair, I hate my hair. I don't even know. Anyway, so then I was like, wow, I'm so tired. I don't even know. And then I blinked. I literally blinked because this morning I just did work. I had a shower, which woke me up, and I did work. And then I just started listing things online to sell things. And I talked to a bunch of stupid people all day who were like, hey, listen, will you take $100 off? Will you take $100 off? And I don't even know if they're like scammers or something. I feel like this one person is trying to scam me because I like rejected them. It was the picture I sent in the Discord where I rejected them and I was like, no, I'm sorry, but like I'm not doing that. And then immediately after I rejected them, I got another message from like this weird person and they were like, hey, would you take this amount of money? Which was the exact same amount of money that the other person took. And then they just like it's like really weird because like usually when you sell stuff online, you're just like, hey, I'm selling this thing or whatever. And then they're like, oh, will you take this? And then you're like, actually, I'm kind of firm on the price. And then they're like, okay, thank you. That's fine. Or they're just like, oh, can we meet in the middle on the price? And then they like wait for you to respond. But for some reason, these people are whack. Like, they're, like, messaging me, and they're like, hello, are you still there? Is this still available? Hello? I can come pick it up right now. And I'm like, oh, someone else is coming to pick it up. And they're like, oh, well, I can come right now. You shouldn't get that person to pick it up because I can come, right this second and stuff like that. And then I talked to the one person, and the one person was like, oh, can you deliver it? Yeah, exactly. That was that one person. That one person, it was just exhausting dealing with all these people today and like getting nowhere because like they don't really have like any respect for your time or anything. So they just say things like, and then they'll say like, is it available? Is it available? And then I'm like, oh, I'm sorry right now. I'm actually talking to somebody else about this. But if they can't pick it up, then I'll message you back. And they're like, okay, please message me back if they can't. And then I go back to message the person who like the second runner-up person. I message them back. I'm like, hey, it's actually available now. And then they just leave me on red. And I'm like, what? So then I message back. I'm like, could you just let me know if you're still interested? So then I can I can just talk to the next person, and then they just leave me on red. And I'm like, what do you want? Just say you're not interested or something. And then this one lady is stupid. Everyone's just dumb because this one lady was like, oh, I'm going to come pick up the cabinet today. And I'm like, okay, cool. And then she just like ghosts me for the whole day. So then I'm like, okay. So then I start talking to someone else about the cabinet, which is like fine and all. And then I'm supposed to like deliver this mattress. Don't tell me! Don't tell me this is just how it goes. Don't tell me this is just how it goes. Because I don't deserve any of this because I'm a princess and I deserve the very best. And everyone should just cooperate and do exactly what I want them to do. Send pics. I did take some pics on the mattress because I was sad. I got that mattress online and it came in a box and then it like unformed. It was like really small in a box and then I took it out of the box and it went like woo. I just got a message. Hey, is this still available? I did not think it was going to be like this at all. I thought I was going to be like desperate. I would have put things on for way more expensive if I knew all these people were going to be messaging me. Like, I thought that it was going to be like that thing where like people are like, I don't know, maybe not interested, maybe interested, not sure. You know what I mean? But all these people are like, they care. They really, really want the items that I'm selling, which I appreciate. Like, that's a... I just got another message. I appreciate it because I'm like, I really do need to sell these things. But now I'm like, dang, did I put everything for too cheap? Because I really thought that it was going to be hard to get anyone to bite. But apparently everyone's just like, desperate. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I guess. But then it's like really annoying too. Want to know why? Because the one person who kept trying to lowball and make it really, really cheap, which I get, like I literally was like, why so cheap? And if they were like, hey, like listen, I really want to get this bedroom set for like my daughter. And like we're so poor and we can't afford anything and we're really sad and things like that. I would be like, okay, I get it. Let me help you. Like the person that I sold my mattress to, the dude, he was like, oh, I'm sleeping on the floor. I'm sleeping on the floor. I'm sleeping on a mat. I'm on a mat. And like I really, really need like your help. And like I could come right now. I was like, okay, I believe your sob story. So it's just like, I don't know. I don't even know. I don't even care. I don't even care. Yeah, can you believe he did the box spring thing? Like he tricked me. Stupid idiot. I ate too much toast. I hate this. I hate everything. Maybe I complain too much. I'm overthinking. That's true. I had my friend help me today with going over to my old place to like figure things out. And the whole time she was like, "You are crazy." She was like, "You're crazy. You're overthinking everything you do, and everything you do, you're just overthinking, and you're being weird and stuff like that. You need to just like relax and take like a chill pill. Like everything's fine." Hi, Noodle. Princesses are allowed to complain all they want. I guess. I don't know anything. Let's just be chill. Do you guys want to just be chill? Let's just like explore the web and be chill about it. I was finding some weird stuff in my room today though. I found a chip. I found 4-year expired chocolate. I found Mr. Pooh. Ew, I didn't eat it. I found Mr. Pooh. Oh, I did get black nail polish. It's in my pocket. I thought about... Noodle! Why are you being like this? You did this yesterday too. You did this yesterday too, Noodle. I'm scared. Are you watching me? Are you watching me, Noodle? How do you know these things? Your own... Oh, let's read this. Oh my gosh, I was reading through some of my old psych notes, and I discovered something that I feel like I kind of didn't even know, or I forgot about that. So I found out why people like horror movies and horror games so much. It's usually people who have high anxiety are drawn to horror movies and horror games more, because when they play them and they're like in a high stress situation and things are stressful and scary or like really disturbing or intense, their brain reacts like to those moments, and then it basically tricks you, because anything that's happening in that game, you get anxiety, right? So you get anxiety by playing the game because you're like, oh, this is scary. Oh my gosh, what's gonna happen next? Like, oh, it's so like thrilling. I love this. And then your body tricks you to have fake anxiety. And then from there, once you compare back to your real life, your real life isn't as scary as like being chased by like a cannibalistic man who has like no arms and an axe coming out of his throat. And then you're like, and then your brain tricks you to be like, oh, actually everything isn't that bad. I was reading that. It was cool. Oops, I got big. You are overanalyzing every action, and then when you do the action, you go back and worry if you did the right thing, and then those thoughts run and loop in your head. Tell me if I'm wrong. You're right. But I also am facing a dark realization, my most recent dark realization, that my peak beauty as a young adult woman had reached its peak on Thursday, April 17th, and now I'll never be beautiful again. It's only downhill from here. Well, what if I like horror movies but not games? Well, that's just because you're lazy. The big difference is because you are in control of watching the movie or the game. Yeah, like, I guess... Oh my god. I guess it's because when you play the game, you get to be in control, but when you watch the movie, you don't have any control. So it's like, I don't know. I feel like it's like scarier to play the game because it's kind of like up to you what happens, but like when you watch the movie, it's up to someone else. But oh, shut up! I'm glad I can say whatever I want on stream. Think about it, guys. If I was in Hololive, I have to like, I can't just talk like this. Like, I can't be like, oh my god, I hate these stupid people in Marketplace. They're so useless and brain dead. And also, I'm ugly and I'm like really upset about it. And I like horror games because it takes away from my real life anxiety. And if I was in Hololive, I'd have to be like, hi! Hi! Welcome back to the stream! How's everyone today? Hello, hello! Hi! Welcome! Today, welcome! I miss you too! I missed you too! Today, we're going to be searching the deep dark web. Ooh, spooky. I used to use this website a lot. I used to use this website a lot growing up, and it's really cool. You had an amazing day. I hope I can make your day even more amazing. Oh, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. What does your super chat say? I can't see. Thank you so much. I'm gonna take a drink of water. What I mean is you can stop playing or stop the movie and stop the source of the anxiety. Whereas in the world, you don't have control of when or where your anxiety will trigger. In real life, when you have that anxiety, you can't control it too much. But when you play a game, you are in control. Total control. Total control. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Oh, oopsie. I didn't mean to show guns. I didn't mean to. Baka, baka, baka chai. Baka digest. Baka chai. Yeah! Can't wait! Yeah! Ice Princess pregnant checkup. What? Yabai! Oh, I'm scared. Oh, it's scary. Pregnant? What? Play. Okay, so, have to give her a bit of hair. Oh, her belly is big. Her belly. This is what I look like after I didn't have McDonald's. I had McDonald's today and my belly got so big. Manager's son is okay. I play this game. I talk to him. He give me the thumbs up. The thumbs up test. Collab with Mil VTuber? No, never. No. I could never. I could never because you see when Chai in person, Chai can't talk to boys. Chai could never talk to a boy. Even if she tries, she gets so shy. I could never. I like you guys much better. You guys are much better. I like to hang out with you more. No, you guys are not scary. Meow meow, meow meow. You guys make me happy. I hang out with you all the time. Nya, how are ya? Gorgeous, delicious, city culture. Okay, let's help Anna. Let's help Anna. Check her temperature. What? Okay, no fever. She's healthy. Okay, now her heart beats. Oh, happy. And her tummy. What? You should never measure a lady's tummy. Now, her blood pressure. Oh, one time I had to get a blood pressure from a big scary doctor. And the doctor put it on me. And it squeezed so tight. It squeezed so tight. It hurt a lot, but I was really brave. Oh, pump. Okay. Oh, rubbing cream on tummy. Why do you rub the cream on the tummy? It's all the babies inside. Oh wow, what an accurate image of the baby. The baby. It's a cute picture of him. I had one time on break. I had one break one time and kept squeezing, and I had to emergency. Wait, on yourself? On yourself? Ouch! Was it on yourself? Ouch! Ouchie! Oh, are you okay? I can give you a kiss. To make him feel all better. I'll make him feel all better, okay? Ow! That must have hurt! Ow! I'll give you a kiss. I seem different today. Why? Meow meow. Why? See different how? Why? $5. Thank you so much for the $5. Meow. Oi! Will you be my wife? No. You want me as a bride? No, Chai can't get married. No. Chai will marry all of you. Chai will marry all of you. Dun dun dun. Okay, rubbing. Wow, it's baby. How big is a baby? Oh, Goofy, so small, so cute. I love babies. Next level. Okay. Give her her pills! Give her her pills! Give her her pills! Big, big pear! Wow, yummy, listen to the baby! What? They put the headphones in the tummy. What? How come? How come? Okay. Oh. Well, Chat, which one should we put on her tummy? The green. I think this, yeah, the green one is good for her. What? That's how many of you are going to show up to my wedding? That's not very many. There should be way more than that. Let's give her the green one. Oh, let's choose pink. Pink. Red. Hi! Welcome! Hi, welcome! Oh, super chat. What colors are your socks today? I was gonna pick my sock color. That's so weird. I don't know why, but that is embarrassing. my sock color today is they're pink with flowers on them. I love pink with flowers. Prove it? Manager-san, I'm not allowed to share real-life photos. I cannot see the real-life photos. Will you do your best to believe me, okay? Please do your best to trust me. Try would never lie. I want to give her a pink one. Shh. Ah! Don't poke me, silly. Get off! No! Too much! Okay. All done? All done! We did it, chat! We did it! We gave her a womb tattoo. What is a womb tattoo? What is a womb tattoo? 1111. Chat, will you make a big wish for me? Please make a big wish with me. It's 1111. It's time, okay? 1, 2, 3. Let's make a wish. Oh. Oh, you really wanted your wish to come true. I bet you I know what you wish for. You wish that I would graduate and come back to my past life so I can be unhinged and talk about Facebook, selling stuff on Facebook, and I could talk about how much I hate this stupid world and how I hate this. I'm gonna kill everybody in it. And then I can show you my stinky feet whenever I want to. Is that what you wanted? You wanted the old chai back. Hey, I'm sorry. That was kind of silly. Wasn't that kind of silly? I feel like it was a bit silly. Actually, I'm keeping the cat ears because I think they look cute. Ugh. Ugh. No! How do I get it back on it? The spot it was on before. Ah, whatever. Whatever. Scary but silly. It was adorably unsettling. It was sitting in fun. I like doing my bits. I like doing my little bits. My bits keep me going throughout every day. If I can't do I need one bit a day. If I can't do a bit a day, then it's over. I miss the old chai, the show her feet chai, the super hyper doing chai. Yeah. If you think about it, that's like a real thing, you know? Like when you go into a company. When you go into a company, you have to be like, hi. You can't always be yourself entirely. I guess you don't have to be like, hi, but you do have to be like, more, of a filter, I guess. The bit economy is booming. Thanks. My little bits. Bless. Can you hear the music? My headset died again because it's useless. I'm a bit confused. Okay, one person who messaged me about this stuff, I was like, oh, well, I can't carry it. So, are you gonna be able to have someone who can help you carry it? Because it's up a bunch of stairs, like flights of stairs or whatever. And then she was like, I'm gonna ask my hubby, my HUBBY, if he can help me. I'm gonna ask him after work. Hee. I'm gonna ask him after work. Hee. And I'm like, okay. And then after that, she just stopped replying to me. So I was like, hello, like, are you still interested? Like, what's going on? What are you thinking? Are you still interested? She was just like, whatever. And then I just got a message from her again, and she just said, my hubby measured it, and it's going to be too big for my space. Why do you have to keep saying hubby, huh? Like, when I have a hubby, am I gonna be like, my hubby. If you want it, you haul it. Exactly. I guess maybe I just don't like hubby. Yeah, I don't like hubby. Ew, that's weird. Like, it's like, my hubby. I don't know what it is. I just don't like it. My hubby. I guess I like it like you could say it like once a year. I think you could probably say it like once a year. But I feel like it's weird. I feel like it's weird when you say like it to other people, I guess. Like if you're just like, you could call your hubby hubby, but then if you talk to someone else and you're like, my hubby, I don't know. Yeah, something that you call your husband personally. I feel like it's okay that you could say it like once. Like you could be like, gotta ask the hubby. Gotta ask the hubby. But not to say it like multiple times. I don't know. I'm just being picky. Who's your waifu? Ask the, well, I guess it's better than saying gotta ask the old ball and chain. It sounds like she's bragging. I don't think so. That'd be weird. But it's cute, I guess. I just think it's silly that she said it like multiple times. Like she could have just been like, it doesn't matter. If she's happy, it's fine. I just thought I would tell you guys because I thought it was a bit silly. Acids burn. You have a wife? I would not steal her hubby. Okay. So what is this gonna teach me? It's just all in text. Jeff Cooper is arguably the wisest man alive regarding guns. Oh, these are his carefully designed rules and commentary for safe gun handling. Nobody who does not know these rules should touch a gun, much less tell anyone else how to handle it. All guns are always loaded. The only exception to this occurs when one has a weapon in his hands and he has personally unloaded it for checking. As soon as he puts it down, Rule 1 applies again. Never let the muzzle cover anything you are not prepared to destroy. You may not wish to destroy it, but you must be clear in your mind that if you're quite ready to, if you let the muzzle cover a target, to allow a firearm to point at another human being is a deadly threat and should always be treated as such. Keep your finger off the trigger till your sights are on the target. We call this the golden rule because its violation is responsible for about 80% of firearms disasters we read about. Wait, keep your finger off the trigger till your sights are on the target. Oh, okay. Be sure of your target. You never shoot at anything until you have positively identified it, and you never fire at a shadow or a sound or a suspect presence. You shoot only when you know absolutely what you're shooting at. Okay, that's actually, these are kind of based. Thanks, Cooper. Oh. These are types of guns called Scouts. Scouts? Over many years, gunmaster Jeff Cooper researched and developed what he called the Scout Rifle, an optimal general-purpose gun described in detail in his book, To Ride, Shoot Straight, and Speak the Truth. Any study of Scout rifles should begin with reading that book. Scout Rifle. Dang, I wish there was pictures. Proskoplopon is Greek for scout rifle. Abortion? What? I have yet to see more than half a dozen rifles that have been properly converted into scouts. However, I've seen excess of 2 dozen wannabe, but have no idea what a scout really is rifles. I call them abortion scouts. The several I have seen were cobbled together by people who have no idea of what it is and they're trying to emulate. The overall results were so deplorable, I was horrified to think that people might actually believe them to be scouts. What is that name? Why is that the name? Heavy Scout, Poodle Scout, Leather Scout, Cub Scout, Little Scout, Mini Scout, Mab Scout, Jackal Scout. What the heck is a scout? Should I look it up? Whoa. Scout rifle. Picture. So, okay. Okay. Pictures! Oh my gosh! It's Jeff Cooper! It's Jeff Cooper! Okay. Okay. The scenery. Oh wait, I forgot to read. Sunday night. Arrive at NRA's Whittington Center near Ratton. What's NM? Is that what state is that? NM? Containing multiple shooting ranges. Every day you start a classroom with Cooper. Sight in those rifles. Wait. Sight in those rifles. Get that point of impact correct from the bench before your own posture gets involved. Look at these outfits. I love the Levi's. The scenery is stunning at any given moment. Every day I had... Look at all their dress! Every day I had time to yak and have hardware worked on by the very competent instructors. Wow, they really look up to the instructors. That's cute. Loving the outfit. Love the outfit. Wow, look at the squat! Look at that squat position. That is an impressive squat position. Because if you think about it, when white people squat, right? They usually squat like on their tippy toes. This is a full Asian squat done by a middle-aged white man. And look, yeah, the heels are down low in jeans. Wow, this is incredible. Look at that posture. And the jeans aren't even floods either. Like they fit perfect. That's a perfect cut jean. Wristwatch and all. And like he's yeah, wow. I'm actually quite impressed. Who is this guy again? Loads of practice. Out in the tree line are deer, bear, and other medium-sized game targets. No, not the blue, black, and white targets you easily see in this picture. I mean, way out there. The farthest is 600 yards. Heh, hit it while using the side of a post for stability. No big deal. Practice body shots from 50 yards and headshots from 25 yards as fast as you can before he gets you first. Yours? Oh my god! This is him! Okay. Okay. Yours truly, looping up for a rapid shot. I've got 1.5 seconds to go from rest to hitting center of mass. No, this is not Cooper. This is the author of this website. He doesn't fit the other men in this video. The other men in this video, they all have their Levi jeans with their high belts and tucked in shirts, but he's quite different. He has a baggy cardigan, loose gray jeans. He's quite different. Man, I could imagine that I die when That's so true. I hate well, no, I like baggy jeans. I just don't like tight jeans. If I wear tight jeans, I'll die. My entry in a shoot-off. Got in a 4-way tie for first. Which let me and the other top 6 shooters in a bout shoot Cooper's heavy rifle. Aww. I don't know if I should be sympathizing. The rifle bounds as fast as you can with 6 shots or less. Hit targets at 100, 200, and 300 yards. Yes, they're out there. From standing, sitting, and prone respectively. Oh. Whoa. Oh wait, he does have blue jeans on. Maybe it was just the lighting in this photo. It looked like he had gray jeans. Whoa, pretty. Okay, the boys! The boys are hanging out! There's no Twitch TV. There's no YouTube. There's no VTubers. There's no streamers. There's hardly any anime. There's no time for internet life. It's all about sitting around with the boys. Crack open a cold one. Whoa. I'm not really sure how, like, this guy. Yeah, this guy's a bit of an outlier. Can you see my mouse? Because it's like, for some reason, he ruined the horseshoe vibe. Which is now, like, excluding these 2 guys. Like, if he's kept his chair over here to nurture that horseshoe. Then everyone would have felt included. But instead he turned his chair in to make this weird circle. He literally, yeah, is ruining it. Like, I guess it's just what happens. Like, when you're a shorts guy, they all seem like their wives drop them off for the day. Husband daycare. Wow. Oh, there he is! There he is! Oh! Sayana! Hello, Sayana! Welcome in! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Say night raid! Oh! Welcome! Oh my gosh! Hi! Welcome in! Hi! Hello, everyone! How are you? I am Chai. I'm a double doctor VTuber, Chinny who's obsessed with the number 4. Rah! Today we're doing a deep dive. Thank you, Cool Clover, for the follow. Today we're doing a deep dive where we're just looking at like websites that were made in like the late 1990s and early 2000s. We're using like a randomizer to find really old websites and search through them. Thank you, Gigi Poggy. Thank you, Palmy, for the follows. How are you, Sayana? What were you up to? Let's take a peek. Oh, just chatting? Classic.
Innocent Buffet Banana Chew has gifted a sub to Mabel Very Huge.
Innocent Profits Banana too. Whoa. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you. Thank you so much for the gifted sub too. My balls are huge. Thank you. Yeah, it's pretty mysterious. We're fine. Right now we're reading a website that was teaching us how to shoot a gun. I don't know how to shoot a gun because I'm Canadian. But it's pretty interested, and all of the men in these pictures are wearing jeans, blue jeans. Thank you so much. Thank you for sticking around. I really appreciate it. I was reacting to... Oh... Sayana, was Gora your Kami Oshi? Oh, that's very sad. I'm very sorry. I mean, I'm happy. It's bittersweet, I'm sure you know. It was very difficult the day when the news came out, like, even as someone where, like, Gora wasn't my Oshi or Kami Oshi, like, he still, like, carried the torch for a lot of people. So having something like that happen was, like, shell shock. So I'm very glad that you were able to share that with your community. Hell yeah, brother. That's literally it. Look at this picture of them up here. Look at them. They're all wearing... well, actually, this guy's kind of the outlier. These two, but everyone else is wearing blue jeans. And they're all just sitting around in the circle. There ain't no room for VTubers here. Just some beer and hanging out with the boys. Yeah, she was... But I kind of knew she was gonna... Yeah, I feel like a lot of people kind of saw it coming. We didn't know when. Yeah, you do need... that's... Okay, yeah, that's what I'm learning. You need to wear blue jeans. Oh, and check out this guy. He does a great squat. He does a better squat than I could ever do. Check that out. He has heels on the ground in a squat in jeans. Like, that is impressive. I'm very, very impressed. And every day I'm inspired to improve my flexibility even more. But yeah, welcome in. I really appreciate it if you hang around, and lurk and chill with me, searching through websites. But if you gotta go, that's totally understandable. And thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Make sure you get dinner. Is it dinner time? Time to get dinner? I can't do that either. Yeah, cause like it's like an Asian squat. Like when you squat down like that, it's like when you put your heels down and like if a guy can do that, I'm impressed. Okay. I guess this is like more just talking about the guns themselves. I think we did pretty good. We learned what we needed to learn about guns today. Let's find the next one. Ray's Maze. Oh my gosh, look at it! Its most recent update on the page was in 2015. Ray's Maze page. You've reached the official source for news and information about Ray Dunnican games. All of the games are also available to download from this page! Woo! Let's go! Wait, there's games that we can play. Twisted. I wonder if the download would still work. Whoa, this one's on the App Store. Wait, the App Store existed in 1994? Or did it get released after? Yeah, if you want to improve a girl, you have to know how to squat. In a real squat. Like, not like a fake, like, you know, like wimpy squat where you use your tippy toes. You have to learn to... Okay, advice from me. If you're going on your date, first date, let's say, with a lady, you meet her online or in person or something, it's your first time meeting them in person, and you want to take her on a date, whatever you're doing, if you're going to the movie or just hanging out, going out to dinner, having her over, whatever, you're gonna want to squat for her. You don't do it unprompted. Don't wait for her to tell you to do it. Don't wait for the right moment. You just gotta go up to her, like, you know, you can introduce yourself or, you know, make good impression at first, but there's gonna be a point in that night, Okay, when you're with the girl, that you're gonna want to do a squat for her. People here go on dates? Yes, don't you know the Chumbas are players. The Chumbas are hustlers. All the Chumbas are handsome men. Go on many dates, but then fail and then return back to their lovely Princess Chai-chan. I'm like the girl. You. It's like you go try to find other girls, right? You're like, huh? She's out there. I think I'm really gonna give this date a try. And then the date doesn't go well. Things don't work out, and then you have to crawl back to me. No, I'm just kidding. The Chuvas are handsome men. I know it. Okay. So I'm trying to teach them how to impress a lady. They have to do a nice, good squat for them. Thank you, Zombie, for the follow. I don't know. Which one should we play, I wonder? If I download it, what happens? It saves as a bin file. Does it actually work? What's a bin file? Okay, that one didn't work. Where? Visual. Let's see. What if we play Twisted Deluxe, the most recent? No, it saves as a bin file. What's a bin file? But how do I open it? Oh, I can email him if I'm having issue. Oh, I get it! It wasn't until 2015 that he was able to get one of his games released. Ask for the games? I can't run it. I tried downloading it, and when I click to open it, it won't let me play it. Switch 2 pre-orders go out tonight. How much is it? What do you get when you pre-order it? Yeah, I guess I can't play your games, Ray. I'm sorry. Thank you for... Your games look really cool, though. I like the style. Oh my! Only $450? What? I thought it was gonna be like $1,000 or something. Like, I thought it would be like 800 or 900. Wow! Wow, that's actually not bad at all. I guess. What do you guys think? But then at the end of the day, you're gonna be paying for that subscription. And games are gonna be like $100. Mike's Digital Clocks. Wow, Mike! Mike! Look at all the digital clocks Mike made! Ooh, I like this one. Oh, that one's cool. Well, that looks like maybe an early on. That one looks cool. I like the blue. Oh, that one's cool. Oh, it's so nice people could have like little hobbies like this. Mike's clocks, 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 my cocks, my cock. Dana's room! Guys! Yee! Fun! Wow! That's really relaxed! In Dana's room, thinking about Super Monkey Ball teenage makeout spots. Wait, when I move my mouse, I have pretty hearts! Teenage makeout spots, past life regression. Love a dog. If you're not sure where to go, take a look at the bookshelf at the top. Make sure to check out all the oddly placed links you'll see. There might be secret passages. Give me a call. What? Okay. Wait, wait, this is active. This is active. This is new. Or it's just been around for a really long time. Look at, there's people on here like recently. Or maybe Cannoli Daddy, loving finding stuff like this. What a great space you have. Bloodborne Sex. I'm from Finland on a web journey. Oh, okay. So it has love finding NeoCities content. Your city is brilliant. Your site is brilliant. I'm from 5128 in solar cycles. Language of yours. It was always significant to our dream space. Emotions are a novel. It is considered pleasant to experience here-ness. I place gratitude upon you. Sparkle on. Should I say? I don't know her enough yet. I can't say anything yet. Find me on social media. Oh. Okay. Sorry. While you're at it, call a friend you haven't talked to in a while. They'll appreciate it. But who has the time? Who has the time for the friends that you always ignore and forget to respond to and leave them unread, and you should give them a call to tell them that you miss them or you care about them or you'd like to see them or spend time with them or you remember a really fun memory that you had with them, but you don't have time. Under construction. Mirror. Pronouns. She, they. 32 years old. Taurus! That means her birthday's coming up. They're 32. What? They could have like made this site when they were young, you know? Still keeping it up. What's wrong with 32? Likes dating shows, paranormal studies, stories, garage rock, new wave, Katamari! Like Katamari? Like Katamari? Tarot. Small dogs, bright colors, loud patterns, pinball, astrology, the beach, craft projects, and Discord. She hates board games! She hates minimalism. She hates medieval settings. She hates deep dish. She hates Disney gays. She hates Disney itself. Business casual, cold weather. All dude bands, grayscale, and ranch dressing. I love the specifics here. I need to take notes. Oh, our music ended. But I wouldn't know. Because my headset's dead. Ah. Ah. Deep dish Disney gaze? What does that mean? That's one word? Favorite colors are rainbow or pink, turquoise, and purple. Wuthering Heights. Tropical and fake. Favorite word is pickle. Freaky chick. Her first crush was Dan, who I learned to play Back in Black on guitar for. Her last beverage was coffee with heavy cream and sugar. Last song she listened to, Animal Crossing 8 a.m. and Chill. No! Ah! Oh, last updated 20. Oh wait, so that means that she's 33, 34, 35 now? Okay. Okay, Dana. This is a real picture of her. I want to make a website like this. Or maybe if I do a re-debut, this is like, I'm going to make it be this awesome. Bookshelf. Ooh, pick something up. Welcome to hell! How did you know? Nothing will make me happy. Banana! I love websites! Oh my gosh, I remember Mies. I can't even tell my headset's charging. And I want to cut off all my hair. My hair is annoying. Life is a bitch and so am I. Scroll box. Feet! Whoa! Tina, don't betray me like this. Sea glass! I love sea glass! I have a sea glass collections too. Wow, I didn't know that you could get like porcelain style sea glass. I've only ever gotten like the left kind. sea glass again. I should find my own collection. Sea glass. Sea glass comes from old bottles. Usually like alcohol bottles, let's say, or like beer bottles or Sprite or something. Or it would come from maybe like glass jars or old like dishes that got lost in the sea, and then they break, right, and then the glass gets like push and pull with the water and rubs up against other rocks over time. It shapes and smooths them, and they kind of look like little stones. But then they're of fun, pretty colors and different shapes. Yeah, I remember collecting, like, the sea glass that I collected. I used to always believe that they were, like, actual rocks and stuff like that. Like, I was like, oh, they're rocks. They're, like, the magical rocks. But my dad taught me where to go. It can be found on any beach, but you'll have most luck at beaches where pebbles and rocks often, wash up. Long stretches of rocky beach aren't the best when you want to lay in the sun or go for a swim, but they're great for digging around in. Get a pair of water shoes for the summer and waterproof boots for colder months. Rock piles. When storms come through, waves kick into high gear and churn up all the sorts of debris, including glass. Powerful waves tend to bring up bigger pieces than smaller waves, so get out as soon as you can once the storm passes. But next time there's a storm, be like, I gotta go get my sea glass! I'm gonna collect sea glass this summer. And however, those big waves and the new stuff they churn up can last for hours after the storm, so keep that in mind too. Go between sunrise and sundown. Early risers get first pick. Indirect light. Blend to rocks. Planting to look where the rocks and sands meet. Remember that the tides change where debris is dropped on the beach in addition. Look where the high water mark is and then check along there. Wow! Oh, a rarity chart! Wow! Ultra rare. Orange, yellow, red! Imagine red! Ooh, turquoise and teal. Wow! I think red would be so good. Ah! Black, gray, pink, bright aqua, jade, citron, purple, lime green. I think I'm more familiar with like the kind of like the light green, even the olive green. I'm used to seeing these ones, maybe even the light aqua. Brown. Wow. No frosty spots. Guys! Whoa, we could buy jewelry! Sea glass jewelry! Guys, let's all end stream and go sea glass hunting. How yellow is not sus. Wow. Ooh. Ooh. Pretty. $10 drive? The nearest beach from me is 15 minutes. Sake Mario, you brat. Yeah, this is quite expensive. What does this come from? Don't panic, it gives off less radiation than you would get standing in the sun for 5 minutes. But isn't standing in the sun for 5 minutes kind of add up? Texas distances. Everything in Texas is an hour minimum. Even the Walmart. What's uranium glass? I like the ones that come from pottery. Those ones are really cool. Oh. Yes, buy your sunscreen! I've been wearing mine every day. 30 minutes to get there, 30 minutes back, and who knows how long inside. Oh man. 30 minutes. Wait, so how do you watch VTuber? How did you discover what a VTuber is? Just 2 Walmarts? Just 2? There's 4 Walmarts in my city. Walmart is cool again, by the way. Are these all Dana's collection? This is really cool and impressive. Whoa! It's her diary! Last night I flew to the sun and boys, I got burned. I drank 3 Trulies and now I'm hung over. I'm not sure why my body is such a wimp, but somehow I am on the hour 20 of a hangover. Is this being in your 30s? I think the rest of the pack will be saved for friends and I'll stick to other methods. For having a good time. Ridiculous hangover aside, the evening was worth it. Girlfriend and I made our first house party debut, since the pre-pandemic times for my friend's birthday. As a Libra rising myself, I felt I had to do my best to properly honor the Libra season. So I made a cute card, embraced my friendly little social butterfly side, and made out with 3 people on the dark basement dance floor. With that last one especially, it truly does feel like nature is healing. However, a silver lining from today, I don't have to go into jury duty tomorrow. I was pretty positive I would have been dismissed early anyway, seeing as I look visibly gay and alternative. For those of you called in the future, my old AP US teacher always gave our class this advice. If you are called for jury duty and need to get out of it, ask as many questions as you can about the case. Law enforcement and the government want people who will passively accept their version of events, and they hate free thinkers. A true, real one as a result. Tomorrow's revised to-do list. See if Medicaid will reimburse me for a cheaper ADHD test. Book an appointment for the test anyway. Prepare a presentation on LGBT teen dating violence. Do my first client intake session. Ack. Interview tomorrow because I'm a little nervous. Oh, sending good vibes to my nose. Send good vibes to my nose. And to me for that interview tomorrow because I'm a little nervous. I included a picture of a water wiggler because I thought this entry could use a picture, and I think they're nice. Now we know how to avoid jury duty. Actually, I do need good vibes to my nose, so I do appreciate it. 2006. I am so impressed by this lady. Oh, here's the nose surgery. Septum surgery. Unfortunately, I don't think the surgery held. And it's slowly coming apart. Feeling your nose rip from the inside and your breathing slowly get worse again is really not fun. I have a doctor's appointment on Tuesday. I'm such a baby. Jeez, these things sound awful. An ADHD test is $1,500? What the hell? This girl is freaking cool. Wait, she deleted all her old entries? No! Why? I want to see like the really old ones. I want to have one of these. How do I make one of my own thing of these? Oops. Whoa! Wait, where is that line? In here? Wait, where is that? Whatever. Taylor made me scrambled eggs at 3 a.m. They were delicious. Walked in the rain wearing all pink and felt hopeful. Made a new diary, sky blue, ocean blue, orange, light pink, pink, pink. Cried silently with my ex at a bar for more reasons than we could say. A reminder that queer people can be inconsiderate and immature too. God bless reality TV and getting baked with your pals. Lived at my alt-straight girl's fantasy and went to a speakeasy with a hot art bro. Sometimes you let the little things slide for way too long. Forgot to wear earplugs at a show, now everything is too loud. Horny, but for feeling respected and cared for. Whoa. 6 years. Can Redacted please tell me if I got into the grad program so I can plan my life? Her birthday's April! Her birthday was yesterday! Her birthday was yesterday! Well, now, yesterday. Bye, Red Blood! Have a good night. Wow, happy birthday, Dana. So now she's... $35? Wow, so she really does do the sea glass thing. And she's so good at it. A 100-year-old shell casing and a faded plastic. These remind me of like these I Spy books. Whoa. How is that one so round? Damn. I could probably write like this. Whenever I message you guys, it's always like paragraph after paragraph. Oh, she got shells. Holy moly. Wow! She's impressive. I wonder how she stores her sea glass. I wonder if... No. This girl's really cool. Pencils? Whoa. People are really good at managing your time. Ah! Ah! I'm not, because Dana says that she might have ADHD and she's taking an ADHD test, but then she's able to do cool stuff like this. She has the cool kind of ADHD. Maybe it's like a chemical mixture. Like if you mix ADHD with like being gay and queer, with all of, or maybe it's the hard drugs. Oh my gosh, image resizer. Remove white background. What is this? Wow. Should get a chai or a chumba. Get a chumba. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, okay? I gotta refill my water and get a little nibbly. I'll be right back. BRB. I'm back. I'm back. I'm really sleepy. That's true. I don't know why I feel like this. Like I feel like I got hit by a truck. Ow. I know I said I was like, okay, I'm gonna go get some water. And a nibble. But all I did was I rolled off my chair and I laid on the floor. And then I got up and I went into my bed into a little ball. And then I went on my phone. And then I thought about it. I was like, oh, I gotta go back now. Why I feel like this? It's silly. Nom nom. It's not even like the cool sleepiness where you're like, oh, I'm feeling sleepy. It's like, I'm so tired. But why? Do I need a cheeseburger? I got some eggplant. You guys like eggplant? It's yummy. It's a bit spicy. Whoa! Okay. Oh my gosh, this is what she looks like. Wisconsin. Oh my god, Tommy! Thank you, Zenrique, for the follow. Whoa! Tommy, coochie shot! Coochie shot! Help! There's a coochie shot! Oh, I used to love eggplant parmesan. Parmesan! It was delicious. Ow. Whoa! Gav? Of course I can! Of course I can! That's so sweet! Yes, oh, that makes me really happy! Of course I can, I love it for Shibi. I love Shibi so much. I'd be so happy to. I'd be delighted. Aww. Oh, that makes me happy. What if it makes her cry? I have to be really mean. You're welcome. I think that's incredibly sweet of you that you would redeem it for someone else. You're so selfless and such a caring, devoted, Arlot. The CB. Girl, that was a long pee. I told you, I was sleepy. I just laid on the floor and then I laid in my bed. Because I was sleepy, but now I'm eggplant. Eggplant mode activated. I didn't pee. I never had to pee. I just thought I was gonna like pass out. So I was like, hold on. Let me lay down. It was like I just needed to lay on the floor for a little bit. Don't you understand what that's like? Oh, that's cute. It's her. Animal Crossing World. Do you think they'll release a new Animal Crossing on the Switch too? I didn't lay on the floor and pee! Full eggplant. Ah. Yeah, it would be so successful, but I feel like that's their plan to release a new one because they stopped doing anything to the New Horizons. It just better not be bad. I've been lurking since I just got home and I saw Sinners. Wait, what's Sinners? A movie? Thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate it. I hope you had fun with your friends. Ah, another pandemic. It was the game of the pandemic. Oh, music. Aw. What? We need to play Sims on stream sometime. Oh, this is original Sims. I remember I wanted to play Sims so bad. I went on a road trip to my uncle's and I couldn't use like the family PC. Like we couldn't bring the family PC. So I had to bring my little laptop thing. But you couldn't get Sims on there because it was so old. But there was a game that would run on there, and that was the original Sims game. So I got that. My uncle downloaded the original Sims game on my little dinky laptop. And when I went on the road trip to like visit family, I got to play Sims. Because I was a gamer. Back in the day, I used to be a gamer. Let's leave a message for Dana before we leave. Hi. Dana! Are you still there? I hope you are doing so well. I loved seeing your sea glass collection and all of the work you put into your, what's it called? A Neocity? Neocity. You seem like a very well-rounded individual. Full of sparkle and pink. Thank you for sharing your story with me. I am a VTuber online, and we, my community and I, got to explore your site on stream. We are big fans. Tata. XO. Chai. Bye. Oh, I can add an image? What image? I need my best image. My hottest look. My glamest of glam. Well, I can't do the Binky one. She might think I'm a bit strange. Come on. Come on! Oh, maybe this? But, oh wait, I forgot you can't see. Go to Shy Album. Oh, I got one. Oh. Well, you know what? She'll like this. Okay. Your comment contains an image. The HTML comment box admin needs to approve your comment. Oh, maybe I shouldn't include an image because it will need to be improved, but I don't think that it's an active site, right? Ah, poop. Wait, Wait, do you think it got approved? Wait, did it get approved? I guess I could comment it twice, or is it on there? Oh, it's just an auto. Don't worry, there's no wieners. Dana, are you still there? I hope you're doing well. I love seeing your sea glass collection and all the work you put into your new city. You seem like a very well-rounded individual, full of sparkle and pink. Thank you for sharing your story with me. I'm a VTuber online in my community, and I got to explore your site on stream. We are big fans. Ta ta ta. XOXO chai bye. Bye, Dana. I had fun hanging out. I think we saw everything. How do we go back to the main page? Oh, we didn't see this. Slime Girls! No way! TV. Freaking awesome. Alright, bye Dana's room. Bye bye. Okay, I'm ready for the next. The Chocolate Wrappers Museum. I started my collection of chocolate wrappers in about 1989 when I was 9. I used to collect stamps, but I wanted to collect something really different. Then I received some wonderful Swiss Lindt and Nestle chocolates whose wrappers were much more... W Simba, thank you for the follow. Much more beautiful than any other wrapper at that time. Czechoslovakian. My collection increased slowly over the years, but there was a period between 1993 and 1996 when I didn't bother too much. I reached 1,000 wrappers in 1997, and the next year I met people with similar collecting interests, and I got also access to the internet. This was the turning point in my collecting, since then my collecting had increased much more quickly. The very first version of Chocolate Site was published. Whoa. I'd especially like to get wrappers from different countries. I think it could be up to 30 countries now. Whoa! No Japan. Let me see your wrappers. Oh, this is from country. China. Wait, where are you from? Holy moly! This guy's gotta be chubby. Hello there, new... Here, what is this? We're deep dive. We're doing a deep dive on the old web, and we're using a search engine that allows you to pull up very old like websites that are kind of like lost within the web. Most of them kind of take place from like late 90s to early 2000s. Bye bye Indigo Archangel, night night. Wow. What did Min say? I'm scared. USA, Venezuela, South Korea, Japan. I just want to know. Japan! Wow. So not only are they a chocolate bar, like wrapper collector, but they also are a traveler. Whoa, look! 2017. Wow. Wow. This is like Willy Wonka. I guess that they might not necessarily have traveled for the bars. Canada? Canada! Yeah! Wow, they're so old looking. Thank you for the head pat. I just looked up the Danic person, and your comment did indeed get posted as of about 5 minutes ago. Yay! I hope that she likes me. Maybe. Wow, I don't know if I recognize. Oh, wait, you guys know Mars bars? I know Mars bars. They used to advertise them like they were like an energy bar, like a protein bar, but they were just a chocolate bar. And it's like a deep, a dessert that they do here a lot is deep fried Mars bar. Oh no, wait, I know this. Max, I know Max. Community benefit bar. Wow, back in the day, look at the ingredients on the chocolate. Simple as pie. Sugar, cocoa butter, powdered whole milk, chocolate liqueur, almonds, soya, salt, and vanilla. Simple. Wow, 2020. Whoa, this one sounds super yummy. Ooh, yum, 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 yum. Bean to bar. Notes of caramel and light citrus. Wait, so it's literally just cocoa beans and sugar. Good night, Tactical Pond! Whoa, this is cool. I love this. This person is so dedicated. Egypt. France. French chocolate? Who's known for chocolate? Who has like the best chocolate? Belgium? Oh, Belgium. Ooh. Ooh, they got a lot of this kind. Benoit. Kuyaga Village. Oh, this one says it too. From bean to bar. Denmark. Swiss. Now I'm hungry for chocolate. You should go get chocolate if you have chocolate. It's okay to have chocolate at 1 a.m. I would have chocolate, but I feel sicky. I have chocolate bar on my desk, but I feel sicky. What do you think has the worst chocolate? I want to try all these chocolate. Well, maybe not all. But I want to try a bunch of chocolate. And, like, remember the best kinds. Your mom made chocolate brownies? Are you freaking serious? Yeah, American chocolate is just, like, fake. Let's look at the American. Whoa. Hershey's was the cover, I thought. Ah! Nope. Literally not here. Venezuela. Mocha is from Venezuela. Ooh. And we used to have this one chocolate called like choco something. You're browsing Dana's page. I know, Dana's is the best so far. Oh, good night, Basic Mood. Sweet dreams. Bye-bye. A very impressive blog. Okay. Interesting. So it looks like the last time was in 2015, but we know that's not true because when we're looking at the archive, there was chocolate bars from 2020. Wrappers. Paper wrapper, envelope paper wrapper, cardboard wrapper, Toblerone wrapper. It has their own section. Metallized foil, cellophane wrapper, plastic wrapper, paper and inner metallized foil, plastic and inner metallized foil, plastic candy bar wrapper, plastic chocolate transparent foil, metal wrapper. I like the cardboard or envelope paper wrappers. Who will carry on their legacy? Whoa. Huh? Their collection is 145,806 chocolate wrappers from 137 different countries as of basically 2021. Holy. How do you even? What do you, huh? How? Well, I guess if you think about it, 1989, 1999, 20 years, 36 years of collecting. Ooh. And last updated December 2020. Why? It makes me sad when I see it stop. It should go into like a museum or something. What will happen to all of these? It looked like on the front page that he stores them in like binders. Like this. Imagine if they're all just loose. All the companies. Cacao. Cacao, 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 cacao. Chocolate. Wow, this person is awesome. Oh, maybe they'll get donated? Oh, Canada. Le Musée du Chocolat de la Confiserie Bromont. A small museum in Bromont. Rico Choco Museum in Quebec. Ganong Chocolate Museum. Damn, how old is the site? I believe 1999. It was made in 1999. Oh, there's a chocolate museum in Japan. What if I go visit one of these chocolate museums? What? What? Squeeve alert! Squeeve alert! Welcome in! Welcome in! Hi! Welcome! Hello! Hey! 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 Welcome! Welcome! Hey everybody! My name is Chai-chan. I am a Devil Doctor VTuber, totally not Shuni BO, who's obsessed with the number 4. Rah! I love feet, and I love feet. Streaming my feet. I like doing feet cams, hand cams, horror games, indie games, retro games, and I like having so much fun. Live, laugh, love. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Ume. Yay! Welcome everybody. Today we're just exploring the deep dark web, aka we're on a website called Wibby that allows us to look at archived or very old HTML websites that were crafted from the bottom up. They're kind of dating around late 90s to early 2000s. And right now, big thumpers. Oh, good. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that that your community likes feet. Thank goodness. That would have been totally embarrassing. Right now we're on a website of this man who literally collects chocolate bar wrappers. Since 1989, they've collected chocolate bar wrappers, and they have, what was it, 145,000 chocolate bar wrappers. And then they just basically collect them, and then they keep them, and they post them into their online museum. Isn't that actually kind of like freaking awesome? But yeah, we were kind of just snooping around. I was a bit worried because the last post that this person made was in 2021, and then they haven't posted since. So it makes me scared. Like, did they give up? Or they don't do it anymore? Or they're immobile? Or they're paralyzed? Or their arms got cut off and they're amputee? Or they can't eat chocolate anymore? Or they have serious diabetes? Or they're really sick? Or they lost access to their website? Or they have dementia? Or they have Alzheimer's? Or maybe they passed away, and I'm just so sad because look at their chocolate bars, and what about their legacy? Are you on Wayback Machine? This is called Wibby, W-I-B-Y. I guess I should put like a link in the thing. It's like a search engine, but there's an option on it where you can get a random site. So we're just going by random. Exchange? Could we exchange? Can I email you? Look, I can email them! If you wish to exchange some of these wrappers. Oh, like if you're missing in your collection? Tea bags! What the heck? I thought we were doing chocolate bar wrappers. What happened? You can't just switch it up like that. Don't stick to your niche. Thanks. Purdy's chocolates in Canada. I know Purdy's. Nestle in Canada. Laura Secord! Wait, you guys don't have Laura Secord? Awkward. Well, thank you so much, Ume, for the raid. Thank you so much. If you guys don't know Ume, please check her out. She's silly and funny and cool, and she's a stupid moth. Well, I don't think she's stupid. You're playing retro? Wait, what were you playing? Oh, you were playing Twilight Princess. I remember. I watched you play that for a little bit. But yeah, thank you very much. If you want to hang out, straight up hang out. If you have to go, I understand. But I thank you so much for the raid. Hee hee, hee hee, hee hee. What was it that we were able to look at them all? I want to like look at, oh, what's this say? Most of first wrappers in all collections come from chocolate by the collector himself or friends. It is possible to write requests to chocolate companies. Oh, so it's not all the chocolate is eaten. Transparent folios files. I have now over 240 files full of chocolate wrappers that are much too large or small. I keep in envelopes. Do you have to like keep the room at like a certain temperature or something? Many collectors all specialize in M&M or Smarties items. Museum allowed us to look, but it was all divided. by country. I guess that's the way to do it. I just wanted to like see them all. Like a huge picture of them or something. Yeah, I want to contact. Oh, contact. If you want to do business like selling or buying chocolate goods with me, I am not a chocolate manufacturer or seller. Whoa. Their address? Their name is Martin. We could go. We could go. Imagine this amount of dedication. Yellow chocolate wrappers would like to help me in my collection by empty chocolate wrappers. Have any questions? A shack? No, he lives in a museum. He lives in a museum. I would email them, but I don't have any chocolate inquiries. It's actually funny that it's Comic Sans, the title. I want to know more. How old do you think Martin is? I feel like he's like 70. If you guys want to email Martin, that's his email, but you have to be really nice. The last post. What happened? Oh yeah, that's right, because he was 9 in 89. So now he would be... Oh, only... Whoa! Wait, that's like young. I don't know why I was expecting this person to be like super old. 45. So what happened? Surely there is something to update in the past 4 years. Maybe he needs to be inspired. Oh my gosh, you ate too much chocolate. 45 is the new 25. I think 45, okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I think 45 is the new 35. For me, it is the wrapper from a chocolate bar, tablet slab, egg. I don't mind if the wrapper is from real chocolate with cocoa butter, and without vegetable fats or a chocolate product. What is not a chocolate wrapper for me is chocolate coated candy, muesli bars. I also don't collect wrappers from M&M's or Smarties, except Smarties in chocolate bars. Ah. Huh. First Drill. He had a Mars wrapper? Wait, what does that have to do with what he said? It has to have more than 30% chocolate, so it doesn't count as a candy bar. Yeah. Very impressive, Martin. I'm hoping you are still at your collection and you can pass it down to your future generations. Spiders. Spiders. Oh. Volcanoes. No. German propaganda archive. Italian Sailor Moon! Wow. I love Sailor Moon. Yuppie! This is the best! I had Sailor Moon in my bedroom at my mom's. Oh, so lovely ladies. Lovely ladies. Oh, they're dressed in the galaxy. Oh, little. Oh, just girls hanging out. Just girls hanging out. That's so cute. Look at their different outfits are adorable. I like seeing them in their like normal casual outfits. Cause in old animes like this, they used to like basically they would have like a different outfit every day. Like every scene. They wouldn't have like one iconic outfit. It'd be like different every single time. Yeah, I actually have a top just like this. I got it from American Eagle. And it's really annoying to wear because it's supposed to stay off of the shoulders, but then whenever you move your shoulders up, it's like the exact same color too. It's like a orangey brown with like crisscross. The oldest image on the internet is an anime girl picture. What? That explains everything. That alien girl? Ray? Any more girls hanging out pictures? Oh, here's another girls hanging out picture. In the casual wear. They're lesbians. Is it Ray? Ayanami? This is me and Kiki. Ani. Sailor Moon is so good. More. Wow. It's so beautiful. Imagine having the original art books for these. To be a blonde lady. Jupiter made a cake. Mars is by a tree. Neptune is in the water. Do you know that they're in love? This swimsuit! I know this swimsuit. I really wanted to buy this swimsuit one time so I could be just like Sailor Moon. It's kind of ugly. Ugh. Oh. Every real man should watch Sailor Moon. I really think you should. I think maybe I might just be a little bit like Usagi. Sometimes I do this. I do this often. I also do this a lot. I think about how I'm like a fat piggy. And I do this. You watched it when you were young? Silly Girl, Sailor Moon, watch along. Wait, we are just like this. We're just like the Moon Girls. I watched Sailor Moon before Sakura, but I like them both. They're very different, so Sailor Moon is definitely a lot more girly. Fifth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That laughing. Oh, 6. Oh, shoot. Ah! Which are you the gay ones? But they rewrite. Did they make them cousins in the dub? That's crazy. They did that same thing in Sakura Cardcaptor, where whenever there was gay, the dub people wouldn't do it. The gay only stayed in the sub, and if it was put into the dub, it was crazy. There is scenes in the dub where they just don't, like, it's like a gay moment, and in the dub, it just doesn't, like, switch to dub. It just, they refuse to dub it. So the parts where there's gay stuff, it just stays as the Japanese. Yeah, making them cousins is worse, because then they're gay and they're related. It's also me. I'm saving these for reaction images. I do that. I did this. That was me on selling things online today. This is me when I am with the Toombas. Who would be who, I wonder? Cardcaptor was my childhood manga exception. I had to explain Yuri to people from an early age. Yeah, and Yaoi. They made rice balls jelly donuts? What the? I think that think Kiki is Mars. What do you guys think? Yeah, it would take a day for all these images to load. Imagine uploading all these images. Pout! This is so good. The person who did this is awesome. You could only wish to find these types of images on like Pinterest or something. When I went to camp. Like I used to go to a day camp because Mom worked and I hated it. It sucked. So I used to hang out with the camp counselor there and she used to call me Sailor Moon. Because when I was younger, I had really, really long, bright blonde hair. And she would call me Sailor Moon. And I didn't even know who Sailor Moon was back then. But this is her. Look! Look! This is a sign! This is a sign! I just got my hair. Okay. Oh! Wait, where did I go? I thought it happened. Only shoujo. There's a bunch of shoujo girls. Well, that's her. This girl. Oh, so we were just on the Sailor Moon page of the entire page, which was only shoujo. Mermaid Melody? Wait, I missed that one. Oh, I know Creamy Mommy. Oh, there she is, there again. When I dyed my hair purple, I discovered Creamy Mommy because I desperately needed a character that I could insert as and relate to because we had the same. Fight me, Chai. Why? I would never fight you. This is awesome. I'm gonna keep this website up. Princess Sarah? Where do you see that? Lady. Marmalade Boy! I know Marmalade Boy. Yeah, it's Italian. Good guess. Oh, here's Mermaid Melody. Spaghetti. Wow. Fushigi. I've never seen it. That means I can watch it. Thanks. Whoa, Crystal. Doesn't have the same feel. Eternal. Sailor Pluto. She's so small. A reverse harem? I could tell just by looking at it. Chai height. Yeah, that's me hanging out with my friends. Oh my gosh, look. Well, it's not so undercover now. Now is it? Big idiot alert. Thank you for the follow. Your cover's been blown. What the? Who is that? Who is that? I know Sailor Chibi, but who is that? Good night, Alex. Sweet dreams. Night night. Is that Iron Mouse? I can't remember what Iron Mouse look like. Are these men? They're women. What is that creature? Good night, Ball. Sweet dreams. I love it. I love girls, and I like when they can have like different styles and different dresses, and they're really pretty and cool. Spoiler alert! Timothy Wild, thank you for the follow. Who are these guys? Oh wait, I remember the middle guy. Yeah, we're shoujo maxing. Sorry for spoiling Sailor Moon. Wait. Spoiler alert! Spoiler, everyone gets married to each other. Come on, why'd they give her a dress? Why do they are all married to you? Wait, the Sailor Moon husband is here. Why do all the guys look like that? Oh my gosh, we can color! Whoa. This is what we learned. Even if you're Italian, you can still like Sailor Moon. They are like Italia. I want to keep the home. I want to keep the home page up so I can explore it more later. I can't believe this person made an archive for every show. That must be so fun. Although I'm surprised that Cardcaptor isn't on here. Right? It should be, no? Maybe she just hasn't watched it. Every girl's dream to be pretty and magical. Okay. Next. Oh, it's Rush, I think. Isn't it a Rush album? Oh, it is. It says it. No, Cardcaptor isn't for kids. It's a Rush site. That's cool. CactusStore.com. What is this? Last updated in 2008. Not the official site. Wait, can you just like straight up watch them? No. I love Castle in the Sky. What's your guys' favorite Ghibli movie? I think mine is Ponyo, Castle in the Sky, Whisper of the Heart. Was I allowed to pick 3? You've never seen any! 2 of you! Wait, but we watched A Whisper of the Heart together during movie night. And A Whisker Away isn't Ghibli. We should watch a Ghibli movie on Sunday. Look, this is the Lupin movie we watched. I love the part with the food. It all looks so tasty. I know. The visuals in Spirited Away are really good. They're so, like, twisted. Did anyone watch The Boy and the Heron? Maybe we could watch The Boy and the Heron on Sunday. Or we could watch Castle in the Sky since it's one of my favorites. Or... Only Yesterday is really good too. I think it's all The Life of Arietti or something. That one could be cool. We'll vote on a Ghibli movie to watch. Oh, interesting. So before Ghibli, Lupin involved Miyazaki. Okay. Well, this helps us know what movie. Ah! hinted above, I am a Linux enthusiast. You can read more about what I've done with Linux and the conference reports I've written on my Linux page. I learned Linux back when there weren't any books. You had to learn from a few sometimes obsolete how-tos on the net, comp OS Linux, and many hours at home play with stuff until it worked. I admired several mailing lists and have been general sysadmin list master for a few tens of thousand lists. I can't even understand it. It's like converted into Linux like language. I want to do that voice. I want to do that voice too. Oh, princess. Would you? Ah! Don't yell. Don't. Oh, hi, Dempha. Wait, what the heck? I didn't even realize. Hi, Dempha. Hi. Who is this beast? Well, wouldn't you like to know? This is Mark Merlin. No, yes, that's him. Who else? It's him. Can we have more pictures? Hiking and backpacking? What the? Wow. Wait, he may be a Linux loser, but he touches grass. How are you, Dumpa? What if it's just a random guy? What if it's not him? No, it's him! Look how proud he looks! And he's like in the wilderness too, and he looks, he's like the kind of guy. He had eye surgery. We just need to find more pictures and then... My CV/resume. Please note I'm not looking for a job. Look! Oh, you can't see. It's him. He's there. It's him! Dempa! Look, it's him again! I'm telling you. To recruiters, please read this. I know you have an interesting offer, but I'm not commuting to San Francisco. Traffic sucks, parking sucks, your car gets keyed or broken into, and if you have to take a shared bus, you end up in a go away Richie protest. Yes, there are some nice restaurants. I go there on occasion for that, but just for that. I'm definitely not moving to San Francisco. If your company is on the list of those who sue others, Microsoft, Oracle, Apple, and others, I'm sorry, but you have to recruit for them and understand that it'll never work for them. More money won't really change this. Okay, that's not entirely true. Everyone has a price. I do too. But it's probably more than when you're looking to hope to pay. More generally, I have switched to 50% time to enjoy more, and I really don't need a full-time job elsewhere. I know you'd like me to refer to my friends, but honestly, I don't want to bother them, and most recruiters... Imagine being like... I want my resume to be like this. It's like, I don't actually really want to move. I'm not really willing to, like, commute for my job, because, like, I just kind of, like, hate traffic, and, like, I don't really want to be a part of that. And, like, I know you probably really want to hire me, but, like, I'm actually... increasing the price is not really going to do anything unless you're paying me like $50 to $60 an hour. And I could refer my friends, but I don't really feel like it. Oh, he works for Google. Since 2002, he's been a senior Linux server admin at Google. He doesn't need us. If you started using Linux, you could just be... People would want you. You don't want them, they want you. Freelance programming, Unix administration, Linux, now works at Google. I wonder when this page... Masters, top graduating student in computer science. Oh, French. Native French. Bilingual in English. Knows, of course you know Japanese. Never mind. Whoa, this guy is full of himself. A little bit. Are you allowed to be this full of yourself? If you're contacting me to ask for help on a project I wrote or shared, while I do welcome emails, I also get hundreds per day. So if you're asking for my help/time, please read or at least skim through asking smart questions. You shouldn't expect me to spend more time answering than it took you to ask the question with not enough details. Thanks. When I write careful emails asking for help from others, listing everything I've tried and what didn't work, I ended up fixing more than 50% of my problems before hitting the send button. Howdy! Do you just have like pictures of yourself? Oh my god, it's him! It's him! With a lady. It's him with a lady. He is with a lady! He's with a lady! Mark! Kids! Woman. I love it so much! It's like, he doesn't even care. Let me read this. What's happening? I went to my friend Amy's party on the 31st. That was a kick-ass party. I took lots of pictures there. Well, a lot for when I was still using an old-fashioned camera with film. At Amy's party, I met Poison Ivy. She did try to seduce me, but I resisted kissing her for obvious reasons. Obvious if you've seen Batman and Robin, that is. The following night, at the Edge, there was a good crowd. Some resurrected famous people showed up. Well, Kennedy wasn't there that night. I figured he wouldn't mind. Later, I was minding my own business, and so was she. That was without telling her friend into account. Taking her friend into account, she just had to tell her about the gorgeous hunk she had just seen. So what happened? What? You don't believe me? You want to know the real story? Okay. Well, here's what really happened. Darn, I was told that they had plenty of those sensuous geeks in Silicon Valley, but I can't find any. I would give anything for a real geek. Eh? I have good news for you. I just found one. Let me show him to you. Ah, a real geek, and he's all mine. Why do I suddenly feel so warm? I'm so happy. Jai, would you consider yourself a sensuous geek? No! You think I could live up to this guy? You think I could live up to this guy's potential? No, I could never be him. I'm nothing but just a babe. Babe at the party. No brains, all bronze, and barely any of it. I could only wish I was a real geek. Ooh. Next came Friday the 29th. The last day of the work at the V8's land systems before Halloween, as you'd expect it from startup. There was a good costume turnaround. He's dressed as a Japanese man, with his friend dressed up as a maid. Desu wa. Kyle and Stan. This guy likes ladies. Do you like playing doctor? I do. Bam! Whoop-bam! 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 And wha-zam! This girl is literally like just wearing... Okay. We're good. But don't start thinking that being a doctor is just play. There's also work involved. What is this? Then, because I tend to think, fuck those stupid speed limits on the freeway. I tend to get in trouble with the cops. It's a really good thing. I'm usually able to sweet talk my way out of a ticket. This is not fake! No ladies. Woo! Oh wait, you can't see. wondering what happens when you like become a Linux user. Well. What did you see, Arf Arf? Oh. Oh, the exotic erotic ball. I feel your plans, Mikon. Okay. Guys! Guys! Do you see? What's happening? It's okay, it's really small. What kind of, where's happening? What's happening? Wow. I wish I could show this to you, but I can't. All you gotta know is it's intense. What? Where are these? Oh. Guys, I can't send this to Special Chumas unsolicited. That really feels very bad. I'm seeing tatas. I'm seeing tatas. He has conference speeches. Where does your credibility go when this stuff happens? Like, isn't this kind of bad for your brand? Nurses me. What party? Why is there so many boobies? I don't like this place. What the? Oh. Okay. Okay. This is so interesting. I guess this is like kind of how it was like, if you think about it, like before Facebook. Like this is how you like shared your pictures with like your friends and like the public and mutuals. Why? Do you guys see that? Oh my god. Is this what people do? Outside of the world? They do this stuff? Coochie! Okay. Anyway. Doggy. Doggy, make it better. Wait, Avatar? 2010. This guy should cosplay. You ever heard of cosplay before? What the? Star Wars. Where is this guy? Facebook! Ah, Jihang! Ah! Ito, baby, Jihang! Ew! He's famous. Piggy! Okay. Wow, it's cool to be a geek at Google. Does he ever get married? He's getting older in his photos. Everyone's growing up, settling down, getting married. You don't want to party like I do anymore. Things have changed. What the heck? I had this exact Halloween costume. Yeah. Silly Moon! Street Fighter. Eat. As I put this page together, I realized that Jennifer and I didn't get a good picture together with my outfit in the dark. Who's Jennifer? Girlfriend? Damn. Where did I even just come from? That was Halloween. Scuba diving, clubbing. Oh god. Oh god. Whoa. Huh? This must be like by multiple people. It's not! This is April 4th. There he is. He's still a partier. Mark! Mark! We're your biggest fans. So if you use Linux and you work for Google, your life becomes extremely... That's the kind of scary part. Do you ever think about that? People are out there living like extremely eventful lives where like something is happening every week. And they're like making insane memories doing stuff. And then there's people out there who just have like mundane lives where every day is the same and nothing eventful happens. This guy too cool to update the site design. Actually, we need a Hello Dana and Mark collab. Yeah, why aren't you guys coding in the womb? I'm really disappointed. We are now homeless. Trips around the world. He went to Paris last summer. Went to Montreal. In the winter. Wax. He's a real geek. Never be like him. Literally my car every day in the winter. Yeah, why didn't you guys invest in GameStop? I'm sad. I guess if you're a true geek, like, it's just kind of how it be. And then you're not even excited about it or proud. Because you just know it's your destiny to be like super freaking awesome. Here's all of his talks. Look at those gifts. Wait. I need to send that to Mikon. Wow. This is definitely the most interesting page of the night. I hope you're doing well, Mark. I'm very honored to be in your presence. He does not watch VTubers. I guess he'd watch VTubers, but he'd watch like bunga VTubers. We're thinking of you, Mark. Well, what do you think, Toombas? Did we leave off with a bang? There's no way someone could top Mark Merlin. He's the epitome of the deep web. One last hit of the slot. Bye, Mark. You really inspired me. You also shocked me. But I kind of totally 360 because at first I was like, Mark, really? Seriously, Mark? And then I'm like, well, hold on a second. Mark is cool. Oh, that's cute. Punch out. Old man Magoo, thank you for the follow. Yeah. Now we know why people use Linux. Give me something weird. No. No. Ah! Can't escape. I made the Linux. It has to be a sign. A sign. What's the sign? Am I supposed to switch to Linux? Is that the sign? I have 7 days to switch to Linux. Mark is watching. Wait, what if Mark is gonna help me? Like, this is my destiny. Do any of you guys use Linux? Ugh. Interview him? Should I start doing interviews? Should I start a podcast, a stream, talk show? Mark will help you and pose you in a picture while he talks about you wanting him. He's mature now. Mark would never do that. What if I start a talk show? Be kind of fun. You listen. Thanks, guys. Okay, Choombas, I got to do something. It's called go to bed. And barely so, because I want to, like, tidy up. I have to put on my pajamas. I want to have a shower, I think. I have to get cuddly. If I just go to sleep, I'll be sleeping in my clothes. I'll be sleeping in jeans. And I'll feel gross. And then the food will get rotten. And I haven't brushed my teeth. Yeah, I can't sleep in jeans. That's what I did yesterday. I just fell asleep as I was. I didn't clean up or anything, and it just felt so dehumanizing. You must take off your jeans to go to sleep. Why? Dubstep? Dubstep? What do you mean? If you have pajama pants, it's okay to sleep that way. Atma? Guys, what are you talking about? Don't scare me. You don't like, even if the pajama pants, you don't sleep commando? Naked? We had this conversation! Don't you remember that it's super important to wear cuddly, comfy pajamas to go to bed? Because it makes things 10 times more snuggly. If you sleep naked, that's so lame and weird. How come they never elaborated? It was just easier to go to sleep, wake up and go to, what the heck? Jean sleepers? Chupas are jean sleepers? Handsome devil. Not in hot weather. Well, then that's when you wear pajama shorts. You can wear boxers, but you can't sleep naked. What do you mean, why not? Because you're not supposed to, because it's way more cuddly if you sleep with your pajamas on or your comfies on. And then if you sleep naked, then you get your bed sheets all dirty. Unless you're a pretty princess. Ah! Then get lightweight. Ah! Wait, so Yaki Paki, do you sleep naked or what? Shorts. Why do people sleep with no shirt? I think it's weird. Where are your silk pajamas? Untamed! Why? Why? I mean, sometimes I sleep with just a shirt too, but... style! I'm so over you guys! Don't sleep! Poo style! had to meet my neighbor in my underwear when a car crashed through our front yard. Damn. Sleeping with jeans is definitely worse than full commando. I'm sorry. I've had to run out in a tornado in my underwear. Still wouldn't change it for the world. It's fine to be in your underwear, whatever. I'm always in my underwear. I never wear clothes. Except when camping! Except when camping. Then I don't wear underwear. Yeah, that's kind of how I roll. That's sort of how I roll. Is it quite late for you guys? It's sleepy time, though. Yeah. It's almost 3 a.m. for me. I'm gonna get really snuggly. First, I'm gonna wash my hair and clean up. And then I'm gonna get into bed. But I gotta get up early tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I know it was a different kind of stream. It was quite different. We've never done something like this before. But it was really fun, so I'm glad. We should do more of it. Because, like, once you do it, you find a jackpot. And then you're like, oh, I did a bit of a jackpot. And I wouldn't mind if I do. And then you learn about someone like Mark. This is fun. Not sure about the whole foot thing here. I'm sorry. But it was nice. It was nice meeting. It was nice meeting you too, old man Lagoon. I wouldn't change it for the world. Yeah. Something you should know about Chai is she's a bit all over the place. Sometimes streams can be chaotic. Sometimes streams can be comfy. Sometimes streams can be feedy. You might end up liking Pete one day, even if it's just out of respect. Yeah, I will. I will do this again. Because it's ever changing. It could be different every time. You never know what you'll find. I think my favorites today were Mark and Dana. Kai. Do you think Mark's in the chat? He like knows? Mark? Mark? Mark, are you here? Is Mark in the room with us right now? Hello, Mark? Can you hear me? Oh, but just in case you guys were wondering, I'm actually quite really cute. So here's a reminder. I can take my glasses off. Ignore the eye bags. That was just and the cat ears, I could take them off. It was only for show. Oh no, did you only come here because you thought I was a cat girl? Uh-oh. Handsome devil! Oh my, thank you so much for the subscription. New to your channel, will join for next time. Yippee! Thank you. Any devil is welcome here. Thank you for following, Kai. I appreciate it. I love seeing new Toombas here. It makes me very happy. Man, thinking about the reality, once I end stream, I'm gonna have to go back to selling furniture online. Well, not as this hour. I might reply to a few people, but, I mean, the reality is tomorrow. Yeah, I have to sell it. I'm moving. Oh, well, I could donate it, but I guess the extra money is helpful. I don't think Canada has Craigslist. Yeah, Kai, I noticed! Do you say your name, Kai? When I saw that you had a 4, I was like, hey. Same brain cell. You just know it's cool. Long lost brother. Yeah. Well, anyway, tomorrow I'm going to be live, although it will be a collab. I'll be streaming with Dempa, my friend Dempa. We're going to be playing a silly little game called Roblox. It is basically, I don't know, we haven't picked the exact servers that we're going to play on, but we're going to be silly, and we're going to play Roblox, and it's going to be really fun. It's going to be our first one-on-one collab tomorrow. And then on Friday, I'm going to be doing my first digital art stream where I'm going to be drawing Choom Sonas of some special Choombas. And then, yeah! Oh my gosh, I didn't even think about that. I would love to play Dress to Impress with her. emailing this VOD to Mark. You will be hearing from him soon. I'm gonna wake up to like an encrypted message full of like coding in my email, and it's gonna be like, do you think he would be mad? I hope he would get a good chuckle about everything I said. And we'll watch a Ghibli movie on Sunday in the Discord. So if you're not in the Discord and you're interested in being more closely knit in this community, you can go to my Discord, and we'll be doing a movie night in there on Sunday. For those of you who don't know, I'm also finally moving out of my previous place. So it's a bit of a busy week for me because I'm moving furniture, selling furniture, moving a bunch of stuff. So, but yeah. He'll definitely like it. Okay, thank God. Well, anywho, you can also check out my VOD channel, my YouTube channel. You can follow me on Twitter. And I hope that you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. I always love hanging out with you. And I love seeing you Toombas here in the clinic. So thank you so much for being here. And you are all truly so wonderful and amazing. Thank you. Okay, well, bye bye, every tune, and good night, and sweet dreams, and I will see you around. Bye bye, Kai. Bye bye, Yagi Pagi. Bye bye, Untamed. Bye bye, Monkey. Bye bye, Garami. Bye bye, Atma. Bye bye, Dubstep. Chai bye. Bye, Gab. Bye, Rihanna. Bye, Karak. Bye, Slick. Thank you so much. If you were lurking here today, I really appreciate you lurking, as we are pushing for partner, but you know, but thank you also for lurking in general, and I'm glad that you can still come to hang out with me regardless. Bye, Sleepy Armor. Bye, Handsome Devil. Bye, Magoon. Yeah, I am gonna raid. I just had the raid page open, taking a peeksy poo. I was looking at a few ladies. I wasn't gonna raid. I was gonna raid Umi, but I was like, well, I did raid Umi last raid. I think maybe I raid it to maybe Pochi. Pochi, our favorite Garu dog. Pochi is just chatting. Maybe she's watching video reactions. I think we should say hello. Pochi has not. Yeah, we'll raid Pochi. Looks like Pochi just came back after a little while. I'm actually quite worried. I think she's watching Sonic 2. That's okay. Okay. Okay, good. Go be nice. Okay, bye! See you tomorrow, bye!